with the conversation. Coming to you in Filmo sound and in color, it's Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We are coming to you on this, is this the right one? Yeah. Saturday, July 19th, 2025. I'm Walt, and I thought we were going to be on the air early today, and then all of a sudden our camera 2 started acting up. So I've got to replace the battery in it, which involves me taking it off the tripod and doing a couple of other things. So stand by, we'll be right with you in just a couple of minutes here. Play some more music while I do this, and we'll get going here on a Saturday from DFW Airport. More music. Okay, I think we're back in business now with camera 2. Let's see if it's working. There it is. All right, we're good to go. Just in time to see the mighty A340-300, the Star Alliance livery, Lufthansa quad jet, which is headed back to Frankfurt. We dispense with the music. I saw this on my drive here. I saw this flying in. I thought, wouldn't it be nice if we get to see this taking off from over here on the west side, which often is not the case. So thanks for your patience. I got here extra early today, and as it turns out, somebody was standing right here in my shady spot with a pair of binoculars observing the aircraft, and I thought, well, you know, I'm just going to set things up nearby and move it into position when that gentleman left, and I didn't think he was going to be there all afternoon, and he wasn't, so I got here early enough to get set up in a shady spot. We have a slightly different display today. You have to tell me if you prefer this or not. Down in the lower corner, it's kind of like a weather bug, which tells more of the current conditions. And then our time clock has gone to the upper left-hand side, but I really prefer a time clock which gives minutes and seconds, and this one available to us only has hours and minutes. So let me know what you think. It might be a little too cluttering. Anyway, this is my second favorite plane next to the 747. The A300, the A350 No, the A340-300 is what this is. There is a Texas girl who's right over here in the shady spot next to us, providing us with timely information about comings and goings. Zoom out a little bit so we can see the tail there. Get a nice portrait of the Star Alliance livery. J.R. Melton wants to know, isn't it a little warm for a long sleeve? Well, I've got to keep sun off of me. I'm in a shady spot, but yeah, I feel it's best for my skin. This is flight 439 going to Frankfurt. Thank you for stopping to give us a nice long shot of you as you're prepared to go. As we often discuss, one of the dwindling numbers of A340s that are available to see on the planet. Aircraft from Tokyo arriving in 1 minute. Okay, got it. Texas girl informing me that we've got an American Airlines flight coming in from Tokyo in just a minute or two. So as soon as we see this take off, we'll switch over to that.
DFW Tower marker, 60 heavy, visual approach, right.
You might have seen the giant F of the Finnair A350 900. And this particular plane is known for being pretty underpowered, so you can see it has a pretty leisurely takeoff angle, and it is going a long way also, so it's loaded up with fuel.
Thank you, good day.
So American Flight 60 from Narita Airport in Tokyo, 777-200 is coming right up. Let's get camera 1 into position.
Left Gulf 8, ground point 85, onboard 4245.
So there we got some wide body action to start our Saturday afternoon broadcast. That plane touching down after an 11-hour and 11-minute flight from Narita. We have 5 cameras here today. I don't know what am I doing? 5 cameras. There's camera 2. Here's camera 3. Here's camera 4. Which oh, okay, it's not working, is it? It has gone south. 747 coming in from Los Angeles, 18 minutes, Cathay Pacific Cargo. I am informed by Texas Girl. Thank you, Texas Girl. So camera 4, not working. It's frozen, I think in the heat. And this is camera 5, a super wide angle from our viewing point here, looking to the northeast is that. It's very wide, so the tower there on the left side of the screen looks very small, but it's big. Let's say hello, shall we? MRI says, I still remember my only flight on an Airbus A340 on Philippines Airlines from somewhere in Canada to Montreal back in 2009. Chuck TXK, channel member, says, howdy Walt and all. She's a warm one today, summer in Texas. Yes. And there's Josh, who I think is on his way here to Dallas-Fort Worth. I have that information somewhere buried here. But yeah, he's on his way to London, is our friend Josh. And he's going to change planes here. So we'll hope to get him on the radar. Ken Schmidt, one of our mods and channel members, says, wow, 96, Walt, only 80 degrees here in Honolulu. Well, as you can see on the screen, it's 96 degrees Fahrenheit, 35 degrees Celsius. But the feels like temperature is hotter than that. Channel member Just Plains Crazy says, good afternoon. Josh says, beautiful blue skies in America's heartland, but a strong south wind. The Adventures of Gibby channel member says, good afternoon, Walt, mods and all.
Wind check.
John Bowman said, I've seen a ton of Lufthansa in my life, but never seen the Star Alliance version. What is that? Well, aircraft or airlines that are part of alliances, like the Star Alliance or the, what is it, the one American has? Well, anyway, there are several. Delta is kingpin of one, and American is kingpin of another. And I guess, I don't know, one of the requirements is for a certain number of their planes to be painted in the livery that celebrates their alliance with other airlines, I guess. And Texas Weather Freak 69 says, Cathay Pacific Flight 90 747 inbound. And yes, Texas Girl just informed us of that. We will be seeing that before too long. Hopefully it'll come in here on the west side. It should.
Line up away, 18 left, runway 3934.
And the Peacock A380, our pal down in Australia, says, please keep the water close by. The heat is on par with our Christmas time in Australia. It's hot. It is. But we do have water. I've got a whole cooler full of cold water. In fact, that brings up a story. We, at the Runway DFW Ranch, we got our new refrigerator yesterday delivered. Took about a month. We went to the biggest appliance store there is in the area. And if we wanted it in a stainless steel color, we could probably get it right away. But we wanted it in black to finish, to match the rest of our kitchen appliances. And that was going to take a couple weeks, and then they put it on an even further delay. And by the way, we're just watching Flight 9, American Airlines to Albuquerque, a 737-800. So anyway, we finally got the refrigerator in yesterday. We've been effectively without a freezer. The refrigerator on our old refrigerator was kind of working, but the freezer had kind of gone bye-bye. So we were operating without a freezer for more than a month. So I didn't have any way to put ice in the cooler, but now I do. So it's all good. Johnny Dodge wants to know, is it a French door? I think that's what it's called. Is it? It's got two doors on the top for the refrigerator and one on the bottom for the freezer. So I think that's what that's called. But it's nice. Nice to have a new refrigerator. It's got all LED lighting in it and it's shiny and it's nice. Scott Donaldson with a good afternoon. Hello there. AZ620, howdy from Italy. I hope to see the American flight expecting to arrive at 6:15 from Venice, and we hope to bring that to you as well. Let's see, so did this camera ever kick in again? That's not it. No. We just got a still frame on that picture. I don't know what is the deal. One of the deals is that we're going to be seeing United Flight 1517 from San Francisco in Airbus A319, dating back to the year 2002. And that'll be next here, but I've got another minute or two before that arrives. In the meantime, Paul Chavez just flew back home from DFW, or into DFW Airport on Thursday on the 787 widebody from Chicago. Nice plane. Wish American had more in their fleet. Well, they don't do a lot of American doesn't do a lot of widebody domestic flying, at least in the lower 48. It seems like they've got at least one flight a day between most of their hubs and DFW, but the rest of the planes that we see here at DFW are narrow body flights for domestic consumption. That is American Flight 13. That is a Dreamliner, a Dash 8 Dreamliner, which I think, where did that come from? Oh, it came out of the terminal area, so I think that's going over to the hangar. It's going to make the turn into the hangar there for some R&R. You might be able to tell it's a little windy here. I think our weather indicator there on the lower left will inform you as to the status there of our winds. And we'll flip over here and take a look at this United plane. The shrubbery is gesticulating in the wind. And here comes the United plane. Can't glance right now, but I'll be right with you. Texas girl has something to show me. I think one reason I deployed so many cameras today is because I had a feeling that at least one of them would go out in the heat. Our main camera here is probably the most sensitive one because it's a full frame camera, which is a little more heat sensitive than our other cameras. What you got there? Cathay Pacific Cargo, 5 minutes away. Excellent. This will be a 777. No, that's another one. We got the Barcelona flight coming in 11 minutes. Typically, that's from American Airlines. Typically, we would see that on the east side, but we'll find out. Thank you, Texas girl. Let's see, I see Gerard in here. He's up late. Hello, Gerard, one of our mods and channel members. I see Anna, the dispatcher. Hello, Anna, another one of our mods. Of course, O'Malley's here with us. O'Malley, good to see you. Baker and Honeydew is here. Mr. Everything already wants to know when I'm going to end the stream. Have you had enough? Probably around sunset. Sunset today is at 8:36, so probably between then and 9 p.m. Central Time. So we'll be here with you a bit, assuming all of our gear endures in the weather. Shall we try our hand at Spirit Flight 1692 from LaGuardia, an Airbus A320? It's far away. Coming in on the east side. And now, this just in. Dreamliner coming in from Chicago, American Airlines. Oh, going to Chicago. Okay. So we'll watch out for that. The American Airlines Dreamliner to Chicago. That might be part of the flight that one of our viewers was on the other day. Now, I've got to watch out for flights from let's see, Beaker and Honeydew wants me to see if I can get flight 2104 taking off at 4:04. Oh, did I miss that already? Probably did. Air France is now lit up. It's going back to Paris. That's an A350-900. So we'll look out for that. So I'm sorry if I missed that flight. We have a Spirit Airlines double play here. Flight 344 coming in from Cancun in Mexico. Also on the east side. We saw a bunch of flights going out to Cancun on Thursday morning when we were here with you on our last broadcast. Channel member Patrick Lloyd is here with us today. Hello, Patrick, coming in from North Carolina. Ayush Sharma says hello. Kevin says good morning from Hawaii. I'm kind of going back and looking at things that I missed. Alice Mabel is here from Brisbane. Well, thank you, Alice. Glad to have you with us. From down under on, I guess, what would be a Sunday morning. Gil Neveau switching over to the big screen. Renee Meister says Chicago, my home airport. And the Great Cornholio says 747 en route shortly. Yes, indeed. Let me see if I can get our other camera working here. There's Texas Girl coming to inform me of this, the Cathay Pacific cargo now 2 minutes away, 747-400 coming in from Los Angeles. So I'm not going to try to fix camera 2 now. Not at this juncture. Brandon Flaherty is joining us from Kilgore, Texas. Jonathan McD, channel member, says thankful for the breeze. Indeed, we do need a breeze on a day like this. So we're in the shade. We're parked in the shade, so that's all good. Flight 90, Cathay Pacific Cargo, or Cathay Cargo. We'll see what happens, because they have kind of switched their branding over to Cathay Cargo, but I don't think that's been implemented on all of their aircraft yet. So we'll see which this is. I'm going to guess the thumbnail here. Oh, the thumbnail says Cathay Cargo, so I think we will see it saying just Cathay Cargo. It's coming in early, scheduled to arrive about an hour from now, so it's oily. We switch over to Shrubbery Cam. This is a 16-year-old 747-400.
Runway 18 left, line up runway to American 2997.
Here she comes.
American 2997, yep, got it.
I don't know if that plane kicked up the breeze when it landed, or if we just had a breeze materialize as it touched down, but got a lot windier as it was going past us. So there is the first of what we hope will be at least several queens on this Saturday afternoon. There was a Nippon Cargo 747 which took off just as I was getting out of the car here this afternoon.
RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2997's rolling.
And a Cargo Lux 747 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a little less than a half hour from now. Thank you, Texas girl. She's got the radar going. So we will see at least one other 747, and maybe we'll see one of these, this one or that, or the Cargo Lux, go back out before we take our leave on this Saturday.
RNAV layering, clear for takeoff, 18 left, runway 4274.
Here on Runway DFW, I'm glad you're here with us on this Saturday. Yet another alert. UPS Airbus A300 coming in from Chicago Rockford International Airport, 33 minutes away. The great Cornholio with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, sir. And yes, that will certainly suffice for a lunch. I don't eat that much, but thank you so much. It's a very nice super chat, and I appreciate that. Here's Cloudy Sayers, one of our great friends here at DFW Airport, a great Instagram aviation source for you. See her at AA Pilot Wife on Instagram. Let's see what she says. Nice capture of the touchdown. Cathay came over my house, and it's neat to see it land from home. I'll probably stop by at Founders before 7. Hope to see you. I hope to see you as well. Be good to see you again, Cloudy. And the Will Life Imagine says, oh yeah, I just saw the Cathay 747 fly over my house, but I didn't get to get it on video. Oh, and it's been a while since I've gotten a Cathay Pacific 747. Well, better luck next time. And there's Gerard saying hello to Cloudy. Matthew Rice says, what is a super chat? That is and where do we see a parade of ground vehicles going somewhere? I guess they're coming this way. They're being escorted. So anyway, a super chat is a way to essentially tip the person who's presenting a YouTube broadcast. It's a YouTube kind of nomenclature. And so there's usually a button now if you're watching on TV, you won't see the ability for a super chat. That's exclusive to if you're watching it on a phone or a tablet or a computer screen. So that may confuse some people who just watch this on their big screen TVs. Thank you, Texas Girl, right over there, for sharing a gift membership. Thank you so much. And the recipient is Brandon Flaherty. So welcome to you.
We missed Whiskey Kilo. You must be due coffee.
Woot Doctor says, what is Filmo sound? Another question we get occasionally. It's actually, I was so intrigued by the name of it. It was something that's on the outside of a 16 millimeter Bell & Howell projector I have. And if you don't know what we're talking about here, let me put that up there. That's the logo that's on the outside of the projector. And I was so intrigued by it, I thought, well, I'll just share that. American Airlines from Barcelona, 3 minutes away. Looks like it's coming in on the east side. And so we will look for that for you on your behalf. It'll be a 777-200, and it should come in within our sight in about a minute or so. Minute or two. Been in the air for 10 hours and 27 minutes from Barcelona. And I say that, I say it that way because the Barcelonians say it with a lisp. I mean, that's the correct pronunciation, as I understand it.
Low Tower, American 1122, visual 1 air right.
So we will attempt to get a bead on the arrival from Barcelona. Marco Hint wants to know, were you here last week when the Lufthansa 747-8 bound for Houston diverted to DFW? Regrettably, I was not. I think that happened on a Sunday, and I was here on a Saturday. Channel member Linda Kavinsky with a good afternoon to everyone. We have a Frontier aircraft arriving ahead of that Barcelona plane. And I didn't get to see what animal creature was adorning its tail, but that was Joe. I don't think I've seen this one. Joe Bob the Badger on that 9-year-old Airbus A321. Joe Bob the Badger. All right. Oops. Well, you're going to get a little seasick here as I switch cameras over to the Dreamliner coming in from Barcelona. There it is. Apologize for the swish pan there. We welcome Pam Peace as a Twin Jet member of the channel. Thank you, Pam. Now I saw some discussion in the chat regarding. Hold on, that was American Flight 1122 from Bogota in Costa Rica, I believe it is, on a MAX 8 from Roma. 19 minutes away is the 777-200ER from Rome on American Airlines. Thank you, Texas Group. Breezy.
Big, close 18 left, 185, I'm making left.
Josh Aldrich says my flight to London Heathrow just over 9 hours from DFW. Ron C. talking about Filmo sound, thinking of optical soundtracks on film. Yes, my Filmo sound projector has an optical soundtrack, so. Well, we've had a lot of stuff going on so far today. Harry Potter fan wants to know how's my weekend coming along. Well, I spent this morning on the bouncy seat of a riding lawnmower, so that was fun. But I did that. I did that between like 8 and 10 this morning, and I got a little respite.
18 left, on a plate on void 3691.
Our next arrival is American Flight 1996. What is that flight number?
1996.
See, we can't always delineate the flight numbers. We don't have jingles for all the flight numbers, unfortunately. I think if we did, you'd turn us off pretty quickly after a bit.
RNAV Park 18 left, clear for takeoff on void 36.
So I've got to find what Josh's flight number is, because I know he told me. Okay, so Josh is coming in on American Eagle 3897 at 6:45 p.m. 6:45. So about 2 hours from now is when we expect to see our friend Josh. Well, we won't see. Well, we'll see his plane. Let's put it that way. Coming in from Oklahoma City. Here's the flight from San Francisco, which we mentioned a few moments ago, the city adjacent to the bay.
Tower, man, 394, long final one, right? Or departure on void 3691 p.m.
Now, let me go off mic for just a second here to see if I can figure out what's going on with our camera number 3 here. Stand by.
cross 18 left, and we're parking Bravo 715. What was on the other side, American 1996, have a great day.
Okay, so I think what happened, well, I know what happened is this is a smartphone actually, and it went to sleep because I turned it sideways and it was displaying the clock, and I thought, it's sleepy time. So I don't know. It may continue to work. It may not. I don't know. Well, at least I've solved that problem temporarily. We have a couple of non-American Airlines planes for you here. There's United Flight 1564 to Chicago, a 737-700. And, 1999! So that was a salute to that United plane. We don't see too many Dash 700s here. And then we've got a Delta, Airbus A320 going to Los Angeles, flight 948 right there. Also, 1999! So two 20th century planes preparing for takeoff. What do you see? Oh, Air France? Okay. Thank you. Yes. So, Texas Girl keeping me on me toes here. About to come into your view there, American Flight 2988 to Chicago O'Hare, a 787-8 Dreamliner. There it is. That plane not as old as those last two we saw. It's a 9-year-old plane.
Hi, American 1250 on the visual for runway 18 right.
And then Air France
Clear land, runway 18 right, American 12.
has pulled out of its bay at Terminal D.
Delta 948, 6 your patients are ready to go. Let him wait, 1 left, Delta 948.
That's flight 159, an Airbus A350-900 going to Paris. Going to Paris. Cargo Lux coming in from Chicago in about 4 minutes. Thank you. So lots of stuff to see here. If you'll only just stay with us here at Runway DFW. Won't you? It's a good time to come here to the airport at 4 on a Saturday afternoon. We have an international flight from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. American Flight 1215, 737-800. goes the Delta flight. The Rome flight, how far away is that?
3573, go ahead.
How many? 6 minutes, okay.
All right, Whiskey Hotel.
American Airlines flight from Rome, 6 minutes away. So there's the Dreamliner to Chicago and the (737) also to Chicago, both to Chicago. Another United plane coming in. Very excited for Josh going to merry old England. I hope the heat wave has abated there. I know for several weeks it was unseasonably warm in London and the environs. We have a new member. Matthew Halpin is a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Matthew. We welcome you to the arena. Linda Kavinsky who's a channel member. Who got tickets for Cranky Dorkfest? I did at 9:01 a.m. this morning. I may have.
Clear for takeoff 18 left, RNAV to Laren, envoy 3573.
I was right there with you, Linda, about 9 o'clock, 9:01 a.m. Central Time. Tickets went on sale at 7 a.m. Pacific Time. Here's the Air France jet headed to Paris, and we'll see what we see. Typically, it goes over to the east side for taking off, but you never know. We may get lucky. Another international arrival, this one from Oaxaca in Mexico, an Airbus A320 American Airlines. Flight 2468. Who do we appreciate? Oaxaca, Oaxaca. What? Cargo Lux coming in? Okay, thank you. And we've got Texas Girl making sure I don't miss the Cargo Lux plane coming in next. 747-400.
Hold short, or white left to Gulf 8, American 2468.
To departure, envoy 3573, good day.
Well, we've still got about 30 seconds before we see that one. As you can see on the screen there, 94 degrees Fahrenheit, 34 Celsius. And mostly sunny. Some clouds in the sky, but few and far between on this Saturday afternoon. So we are now in Queen Watch. And it'll be here in about 10 or 15 seconds.
Okay, good evening, Air France 159 Heavy, holding short 18 left on Yankee.
Oh, I think Air France is going to take off from over here too. La Reina del Cielo.
1.18 left, American 2374. Got it.
Let's see what this Air France is up to here. It's definitely not going over to the east side. I wonder if it's going to take off from the short T over there.
RNAV Laird 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2374.
From Rome coming in. Oh, wow. Thank you.
Runway 18 left, line away,
Texas
American
Girl letting us know
29
we've got the American Airlines flight from Rome coming in over here on the west side today. Do you need a cold drink? Just grab it out of there.
Request, we just would like to be sure which intersection we could expect for the departure. Golf Air France 149, thanks.
So they were wondering what something about the departure.
RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2988 heavy.
American 2988 going to Chicago O'Hare. 7878 Dreamliner. 9 years old.
18 left, line up and wait, runway 3889. Over departure, good day, American 2374. Air France 159, just to be sure that there will be no improvement for slot time in case we are going to shut down one engine.
So it sounded to me as though Air France has to shut, or is asking if they should shut down.
We cross runway 18 left on Yankee, and we take the taxiway Echo Air France 159.
So we're only hearing one side of the transmission there. What?
Good day.
Yeah. Well, apparently I'm guessing, I didn't hear everything, but it sounds like the Air France has to wait in order to take off. In other words, it's got to get in a queue going across the Atlantic, and for whatever reason, it's not its turn yet. I think that's what's happening. Otherwise, it could be that they don't yet have the parameters from their air crew or from their headquarters yet to dial into their computers for the trip, you know, as far as the weights and the fuel load and the passenger load and all that stuff. So they came across 18 left. I really don't know what they're doing, to tell you the truth. Okay. So that's probably, thank you, Texas Girl. So they don't have a time yet where they can take off, and it probably.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff on 138.
So they're just kind of cooling their jets. They're kind of gonna head north on the central taxiway and wait there until they get their clearance. Meanwhile, Flight 239 American Airlines coming in from Roma. So we're going to turn around and take a look at that. This is a 777-200.
And I will give you a 10-minute heads up.
Sounds good. So Echo, Whiskey Golf, we all short before 18 left, and we're going to shut down one engine.
Echo Alpha Hotel 1
This aircraft dates back to the year 2000. Turn of the century plane.
40 right, put it later than 40.
I wonder what percentage of the automobiles here in the U.S. that are still on the road date back to the year 2000 or earlier. Probably not a very big percentage.
Departure on 132 to you.
Parker wants to know if they can get the pilot here to say croissant. I'm sure they can say it better than I can. Okay, we've got 7 minutes to go till we see an Airbus from Shanghai coming in 3 minutes. American Airlines. That could be, I can't tell if that angle is going to be on runway 13 right though. Okay. Texas Girl being a big help here today. Well, we don't get to see the Air France jet. We don't usually get to see it. It usually goes over to the east side when we do get to see it, and we don't get to see it this close because it's kind of midway between runways 18 right and 18 left, so get a little better look at it than we normally do.
Wind check.
Here's American Airlines arriving from Portland, Oregon, in Airbus A321, American Flight 2655. UPS 767 from Ontario is going to be here in 9 minutes. Ontario, California. Thank you, Texas Girl. Oh, we've come on a good day, I think. So there's Air France with apparently one of its two engines shut down to conserve fuel, but to keep the lights on and the air conditioning going here in the 94-degree summer heat.
All right, Whiskey Lima cross 18 left Alpha route and contact them over the bridge, American 2657.
American Flight 644 from Salt Lake City is next on our radar. This will be an Airbus A321. Okay, yeah. I think we are going to see the Shanghai flight coming in here on 18 right, just as this plane is doing so. Let's see. Honky Pete says I still have my 1998 Civic, Honda Civic. Those are pretty well known to be reliable. Okay, Alaska from Portland on a Max 9 is next. Billy John, do we know when Qantas is bringing in the A380? Scheduled for August 11, which I believe is a Monday, and we hope to be there to, we hope to be here to bring that to you live on a special broadcast. That'll be a pretty cool day. Alaska Flight 392 from Portland, Oregon, a MAX 9 is about to come into our viewfinder and your screen. And headed off there into the sky was American Eagle 3789 to Amarillo in Ember 175.
Lima, ground the other side, American 644.
Leonard Watkins making a reference back to the brilliant Conan O'Brien bit in the year 2000. Honky Pete says, my daily used car is a 2025 Subaru Forester Sport, another awesome car. The flight from Shanghai, American Flight 128, coming in about 1 minute now. Be a 7879 Dreamliner. As there's Texas girl getting a lot of exercise here, getting up and down and letting me know what planes are coming in. All right, let's get ready for the Dreamliner from Shanghai. It's Americans' only flight to China from DFW anyway. It's an 8-year-old Dreamliner coming in about 20 minutes ahead of schedule after a flight of almost 13 hours, 7,300 miles.
DFW American 1946, over London.
Okay, now this is interesting. Luke's Aviation is saying Emirates is bringing their A380 on August 11th. Now that's the same date that Qantas is doing that. So I don't know if I don't know if that's accurate or not. I see the distinctive colors of the Finnair with a special livery today. This is flight 20 to Helsinki. It's got the Marimekko Kivet livery.
It's about 10 minutes. We need 5 minutes to start the engine again, Air France 159.
Yes, sir, just be ready to go at 2214.
2214 will do, Air France 159.
I think Air France has a clearance to go off at 14 after. If
Line of flight, runway 18 left, American 2009.
So there's the Finnair A350-900. Will we see it over here? I hope so. And we've got another kind of interesting livery coming into our view here. That's a Gulfstream, no, sorry, it's a Bombardier Global 5000 big private jet. Don't have any information as to where it might be going. I see it. Yep.
Alright, 3 park clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2009.
So, private owner of this plane. It's a 19-year-old jetliner. It came in here to DFW from Silao in Mexico. Now we've got a UPS A300 coming in on the east side. We'll briefly see it here as it makes its final touchdown approach. That was coming in from Chicago Rockford International Airport. There's the Frontier. You might have seen it there briefly. The Frontier. Oh, we're seeing a lot of things today. Oh, Finnair's going over to the east side in the background, but in the foreground, it's the Frontier America's Green Airline livery.
Okay, let's take heading 190 and runway 18 left for takeoff properly.
Frontier's going to Los Angeles, flight 3211. It's an Airbus A321 Neo, being eclipsed there by that Bombardier. We'll watch that go up in the air. No, I think we will instead turn our attention here to UPS flight 2756. It is coming in from Ontario, California, on runway DFW. And what did I say this was? A 767. Let's see, so what haven't we seen yet today? We haven't seen a 757. We haven't seen an A380, which we don't expect to see today. There's the America's Green Airline livery. The Peacock A380, thank you for, I didn't see what you emailed to me yet, but I will look for it, thank you. We say hello to Kiwi Whispers. Michael Fortner saying the wind is really starting to pick up here at the northern side of DFW Airport. Well, we've had a busy hour here. Brendan Rabbit saying, wow, Starlink Wi-Fi is amazing. I'm watching Runway DFW live. And with with that, we should let you know what you're looking at here today. Coming to you in Filmo Sound, it's Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We'll be here with you for another maybe 3 hours or so with the action from one of the world's busiest airports. I'm glad you're with us here on this Saturday afternoon. I should have been drinking water while that music was playing. I figured right at the end I should take a drink of water. So anyway, yeah, we're here with you, and we're looking at this Air France A350-900, which has been parked adjacent to runway 18 left now for quite a few minutes. Let's see, what are we? I don't have the information as to when it pulled out of the gate, but it's probably at least 15 or 20 minutes ago. It apparently didn't have a slot to take off back to Paris. You know, because it's got all those planes going transatlantic have to get kind of into predetermined lanes. And there wasn't a lane ready for this one yet, I'm guessing, so it's gotta just wait a while. So it turned off one of its engines. This is the 767 UPS we saw arriving a short time ago from Ontario Airport in California.
American 1890.
Okay, copy Air France 159, we are ready.
Air France is ready to take off. Air France. So we'll watch that plane take off in the Saturday afternoon skies. We always like to give you a head-on shot of any of these UPS planes that come our way.
All right, Blair, start takeoff 18 left, American 1890.
And open with 18 left Air France 159.
The flight from Venice coming in 24 minutes, I think is what that said. Thank you, Texas Go. Air France on the move.
Clear takeoff on Air France 159.
I got a whiskey mine, hold short of 18 left, running at 7.
American 1890, good day. On left line of White United 2665.
The Blue, Blanc, and Rouge.
with departure Air France 159, merci.
Merci. I thought they were only supposed to speak English. Jennifer Rutherford is here with a $5 super chat. Did I miss her? I don't see her. Howdy from Founders Plaza. Jennifer, she's smart, she's in her car. And let me make sure I did recognize the new members. I think I did. Pam Peace, over in Twin Jet. Kyle Hagler and Matthew Halpin, new members of the channel as of today. One of them courtesy of Texas Girl. Parker said, no croissant, maybe next time. Mark Bright Spark, hello from cooler Rotherham, Yorkshire, England. Looks very hot there. Don't enjoy that. No, not so much. But we're in the shade, so that's good. Here's our setup. We're all shady through the very late afternoon, at which time we'll have to put up with a little bit of sunshine as it goes down. Taking a drink here. There was somebody in the chat who alerted us to the Finnair flight taking off on the east side. I did miss it though, so apologies for that. There was a lot going on over here on the west side. I need an east side camera somehow. There is a TV station here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area that has a fixed east side camera. I mean, it doesn't automatically track the planes like our friend Kevin's cameras at LAX on his relatively new channel, Airline Videos Live Plus.
Takeoff on left, envoy for 3420.
Short of 18 left.
Here's the flight radar look at what's going on here. You can see all those yellow rectangles indicate planes that are either landing or taking off or taxiing or have turned on their transponders at the gate. Here comes American Eagle Flight 5348 from Wichita, Kansas, a CRJ 701ER. And once it crosses that highway there on the screen is when we should be able to see it.
Switching on Envoy 3428 sub.
I don't think I acknowledged him earlier in the chat. I saw Warren, our friend Waz Radio, in the chat, and I apologize for not being able to acknowledge him. He's in Sydney, Australia, where it's Sunday. He told me he's moving over the weekend, which is, well, at least it's probably cooler there because it's winter time. But if you're still watching, hello to you, Waz Radio Warren. Josh Aldrich informs us that he's sitting on his plane now in Oklahoma City, ready to come and see us here.
Takeoff 18 left, first 17.
Jane Welshie lady checking in
18 left on up and wait over.
whilst reclining. We're glad to have you here with us, Jane. American 2257 from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800 is next. Coming into view is an Airbus A321. It's American Flight 2810 to San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay.
Left, go for takeoff, American 2810.
Josh Conglin with a good day from the Gold Coast of Australia. Hello, Josh.
Departure, good day, American 2810.
American Flight 1174 to Bozeman, Montana is lining up to take off.
American 1774 on FTP, parking on at the runway left. Parking on FTP, parking runway left, left to take off.
RNFV Park clear for takeoff. 18 left, American 1774.
Give you a look at some cargo unloading over there at UPS while I drink down the rest of my water here. Hang on there.
Left line, I'm waiting for 2064.
Avenue Tower, American 2965, leg ready, 1 right.
Let's say hello to Denver, who is coming to us from Scotland tonight. Hello, Denver. Josh Aldrich is aboard a 36-minute flight from Oklahoma City at 15,000 feet, very fast today. We're looking out for you.
American 2965, runway 18 right, clear to land 1170130.
Clear to land 18 right, American 2965.
Boatstone says just got back. Did Air France release yet? And the answer comes from our channel member and moderator Beve. Just look at the clock back at 5:15. Thank you, Beve. Joe K, I was running an errand in Denton to the north of here, Denton, Texas. Saw the 747 Cargo Lux go by. I get home, rewind the stream, and see it land. Technology is something. Okay, Josh says his plane has just closed the door in Oklahoma City. Josh, have a great flight. Well, on your first leg, anyway. We'll have a great, well, both legs I want you to have a great flight on, but the first leg is coming to Dallas, then he's getting on, I think, a 777-300 to come to go to London. Jealous. This is the A300 we saw coming in over on the east side 22 minutes ago. It's taken 22 minutes for this plane to taxi over here. It came in from Chicago Rockford International Airport. Left Chicago, or left Rockford, 2 hours and 9 minutes ago. It's an Airbus A300 from the year 2001. Scott Randon hopes I am staying cool. I am. Well, as cool as you can be when it's 94 degrees in the shade. But it's okay. It's all right. We're good. John Finnegan III, good evening from the Finger Lakes of upstate New York. There's lots of folks saying hello to each other in the very friendly chat room of Runway DFW.
Left on the high-speed Whiskey Lima, car 20 left American.
Big thanks to our mods for the fact that it is such a friendly place to hang out. American Flight 1949 from San Francisco, about ready to touch down. Let's take a look. Where is it?
We got Yankee
There it is.
689. Hey, let's take Yankee all the way through 689.
032 at taxiway, stop, runway 18 right, and Tulsa, Vermilion class, 630.
I saw a very nice piece on YouTube, which was done by a TV station in
Runway 3689.
Minneapolis, and they did a feature on MSP Airport Live, one of our plane spotting colleagues here on YouTube. It was a really nice piece.
Alright, Park 18 left, Yankee, clear for departure, runway 3689, thanks.
Very well done. American Flight 5387 from Tulsa, CRJ 900
Clear land 18 right, American 467.
is what we're about to see coming in next. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Ten-year-old CRJ 900 ER. Tulsa, just a 47-minute flight. I imagine it'll be closer to, well, it'll be a little over an hour by the time it gets to its gate.
Clear 18 left at Alpha and 65
There you see an Airbus A319 getting ready to cross over runway 18 right. As soon as he gets clearance, headed over to the terminal. This breeze is ameliorating the heat to some extent. American 1467 from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. 737-800 is our next contestant here on Runway DFW, live at DFW International Airport in Texas. If you're new to the channel, a special welcome to you. I mean, YouTube may have sent you here and you look at it and say, what the heck's going on here? What is this? Planes are landing, planes are taking off. People are chatting in the chat room. There's this guy talking about what flight number it is. I know it's not everybody's cup of java. And if you were sent here by mistake, I apologize. You know, some people see Runway DFW and they think, oh, this must be a show about the fashion trends in the North Texas area. But no. They expect to see models going down a runway, strutting down a runway. Au contraire. Jim Catano, good afternoon from the Little Apple. What is the Little Apple? I'll need some clarification on that, I guess.
Cross 20 left on Yankee point.
Manhattan, Kansas? I'm not sure. This is Frontier Flight 3277. It's going to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A321neo with Stewart, the red-billed streamer tail on its vertical stabilizer. Karen Glenn. I don't know if you're the exception or the rule. I would rather watch planes any day over a couture fashion. Well, there's something fashionable about some planes. Frontier always presents us with at least a little different look on every plane. I think, is that the only airline that does that? I mean, I know they're the only one that has animals on their tail, but I don't think there's any other airline which features something different on each one of its planes. This is a 1-year-old, well, it'll be 2 years old in November, Airbus A321neo. I apologize for the bumpiness there, but our camera is getting jostled, or our tripod's getting jostled in the wind. And I do have it as way down as I can, so I don't know.
Barnett V Park, take off 1 left, for flight 3277.
20 left, line point, British 3277.
Departure que descanse por dentro.
I think we've got a wide-bodied aircraft on approach. To be to be specific, it's American Flight 131 from Venice, which we've mentioned on several occasions now. It's going to be a 777-200. And it'll be here right behind American Flight 1133 from Monterey. Is this Monterey? No. Yes, it's Monterey, California, not Monterey, Mexico. So just to make sure I have my Monterey's correct.
19, Europe, 10,000, 185, clear pickup, or
737-800. All right, so our next arrival then will be the flight from Venice. Oh, we've got, yes, thank you. There's Texas Girl saying hello to us, making sure we know that we're about to see the flight from Venice. So here it comes, and again when it crosses that highway there is when we'll have it in our viewfinder, or we should be about to see it.
Line for white, 18 left, check that 612.
Venice, a relatively new route for American Airlines here from Dallas. Started up about a couple months ago, I think. Touching down after 10 hours and 52 minutes on its transatlantic flight. Almost 5,500 miles.
One left, clear for takeoff, 612.
American 2160,
Left away, 1 left, American 2160.
American 131 heavy, Wolfer, 20 left, clear for takeoff.
They make it look so easy, don't they?
Park, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 2160.
We have a flight coming in from Oklahoma City. This can't be Josh already, can it? I don't think so.
Hold departure, have a great day, exit 612.
Flight 3527, number 175. Is it possible that this is him? Well, we're going to get it anyway, just to make sure. Cover all our bases here. As you probably know, Josh Aldrich, our moderator, channel member, is on his way to London by way of DFW from Oklahoma City. I think he took off. I mean, I know it's a short flight, but I don't think that could be him already.
Departure, American 2160. See ya.
So no, that was not his flight. His flight number is 3897. Supposed to be here in 1 hour, 6:45 p.m. So we'll see. We're on the lookout for you, Josh. Coming in next from Harlingen, Texas, in South Texas, American Eagle 3981. This is an Embraer 175. On a day like this, you've got to give an extra shout out to the people, the men and women who load and unload the planes. I mean, even though there is a certain level of automation involved, it's still pretty grueling work, especially in the heat.
Barnett to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 16.
So tip of the cap to all of you who do that. And now I think it's time, before I neglect this important part of our broadcast to share with you the names of our Runway DFW channel members.
28 left line of point on 3043.
We got things going on top of each other here. Okay, first of all, let me thank especially our channel sponsor, James Webb, Mr. James Webb, for all of his great contributions to Runway DFW, making sure we can, aside from whatever I do, we've got good equipment. So thank you, James Webb. Now we will review the names of our Quad Jet channel members. This list was prepared earlier today. Well, we got the list from a mayonnaise jar on Funk and Wagnall's porch at noon today. Here we go. Here's our channel members, Quad Jet channel members. Thank you to 757 Chip, to Alan J, to Angela Smith, to Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Ryan D, Chuck TXK, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Essorents, HD Kraut, James Webb, Jeff, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network,
Take off, 18 left, RNAV Blair, on 34.
Patrick Wooters, Paul 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, The Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundby, Texas Girl, right over here, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Now, Texas Girl has been very patiently waiting to show me that Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong is going to be here in 50 minutes. Thank you, Texas Girl. We always look forward to that.
RNAV Park 18 left, clear for takeoff on Boeing 4030.
And now we're going to have a brief interlude while you look at some of the names, you look at some of the planes. I am going to get myself a cold drink. Be right back.
Tower, that line of away call is for Skywest 6419. 18 left line of away, 6419. RNAV Park, 18 left.
Well, I've had a sip of my beverage, water, and we'll get back to the planes here, so we listen to some music. American flight number 1938. I can hear the jingle singers now. Coming in from Las Vegas at the Airbus A321 is next on Runway DFW.
Go with my cold short 180 left. And my 14 going. Okay. American 707, visual 180 right. Cross 187 around point 5. With Lima Foxtrot, Alpha, ground runway. 65 solid bridge cross 157.
Here's an update from Peacock A380. We should be seeing Josh's flight at about 6:35, about 10 minutes ahead of schedule. So thank you, the Peacock A380. Did I put that message on the screen? There we go. All right, our musical interlude is finished. I'm still hydrating.
Foxtrot Alpha cleared to cross 18, left at the bridge, American 1938. Foxtrot Alpha ground 65 on the bridge, American 1938.
I put my water bottle back into the cold storage because cold water tastes extra good on a hot day. I had an iced Americano on the way in, which was good, but boy, nothing beats a cold drink of water on a hot day. That was American Flight 1597 coming in from Bozeman, Montana, 737-800. Got American Airlines, and this always bothers me. I always say it when I see it. It's American Flight 707, right? 707. Coming from Seattle, the home of the 707, and the aircraft being used is an Airbus A321. I disagree with, at least make it be a Boeing aircraft if it's going to be Flight 707. Denver says, I remember spotting back in the day binoculars, scanner, and notebook. Yeah, there was a, this was a couple of years ago, a gentleman who I believe was from Great Britain who was just standing out here with a notebook and a pencil, and I think he had some it wasn't like full binoculars, like opera glasses. It was a very kind of tiny binoculars, but I guess enough to read the registration number from the planes, and he would just mark it all down along with the time. It was very interesting to me. UPS flight 2752 from Louisville, and MD-11 is going to be here in 18 minutes. Tri-jet. We don't have any UPS Tri-jets in the house over there right now at the UPS facility next to us. We saw 3 the other night, but not any currently. Jennifer Rutherford has upgraded her membership to TriJet. Thank you, Jennifer, who said she was here somewhere. Maybe she's not here anymore. I didn't see her. Anyway, thank you so much, Jennifer. She favored us with a $5 super chat earlier. The Peacock A380 said, I started spotting as a kid. I'm no longer a kid. Well, I'm relatively new to this despite my advanced age. I mean, I always had kind of an interest in aircraft, but, I never went to the airport and spotted or anything until I saw people doing it online. And I thought, that's so interesting. And my first taste of it was with Jerry at Airline Videos Live. I'm sorry, Jerry at Big Jet TV, sorry. And then I found Kevin at Airline Videos Live, and I was hooked. And at the time, nobody was doing anything like that from DFW Airport. So I thought, well, let me see if I can throw my hat into the ring. So that was 3.5 years ago, and I try to get out here 3 times a week on your behalf as we watched American Flight 2125 coming in from Eagle, Colorado, in Airbus A319. And next to arrive, American... well, here we go with the American flight numbering again. It's American Flight 767 being flown by an Airbus A321. Now, of course, American doesn't have any 767s in its fleet anymore. Turkish from Istanbul, about an hour away, 7879 Dreamliner. Thank you, Texas girl. Well, there's Jennifer Rutherford. I can thank her in person. So this is flight 767 in Airbus A321. So Jennifer, if you were out here earlier, I didn't see you. But...
No, I was camped out in my car because it's hot.
Really? So here's Jennifer. Oh, no, that's not her. There she is. So what camera is that? This one? No, that one. If you turn around, you can say hello to everybody if you want. There's Jennifer. Well, thank you for upgrading your membership. I appreciate that.
My husband's like, are you pricing flights while watching planes? I'm like, no. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Just a little bit.
Maybe where could you maybe be going? Theoretically.
Theoretically. Hoping that flight to London later tonight picks me up.
Oh, the one that Josh is on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just duct tape myself to the plane.
That would be good. Well, thanks for stopping by, Jennifer, and thank you for upgrading your membership. Jennifer Rutherford. We'll give her another on-screen thank you there. Brendan Rabbit says, Walt, your advanced age is 45, right? Well, were that to be true, then I would have started my TV news career when I was negative 5 years old, so figure it out. But, plane spotting keeps you youthful. That was flight 1973 from Calgary, Canada, an Airbus A321. I probably do have that jingle, 1973, but it's not on my soundboard. We have an Airbus A321 going to Ontario, California. It's American flight 3006. And have we gotten, I think we've probably gone through our list of members, have we not? Maybe cycled back around to the start. Well, thank you, O'Malley. That's very kind of you to say. Wind is just picking up really nicely here. Wood Doctor with the METAR, the latest METAR. 93 degrees, 34 degrees Celsius. Wind 17 knots, 20 miles an hour out of the south. There we go. I think we have now completed our crawl of our members. Thank you, members, for your support of the channel. I go back to our regular time bug there, and I'll take that out. All right. Farida Bed, checking in, watching planes with the end of my work week Chipotle bowl. Chipotle, I haven't had Chipotle in a while. That sounds kind of good. Karen Glenn, I'm officially an aged person next month here in Australia, but my brain still feels like 35. Well, you know, that's kind of the way I feel. I don't feel old.
Departure 4060, see ya.
American Flight 558 is going to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A321. Just to set our location here. Hello.
558.
How are you doing?
Hi. Been a subscriber and following for a long time.
Oh, well, thank you.
Just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Thank you so much. I'm Walt. Glad to meet you.
And Murat. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I've commented a few times here and there.
Well, I'm glad that you're taking part in all this. And
DFW Airport Runway 34, visual 1 right.
That's great.
well, thank you.
Relatively new to the area.
Where did you come here from?
American 2834.
From Istanbul?
Yeah.
How long were you there?
I don't know, 25, 30 years ago.
Wow. Istanbul. Well, it's a different world, I guess, here.
Yeah. Well, and I live down in Grand Prairie. So sometimes, you know, when they approach from the south, they're
Yeah. The MD-11 from Louisville coming in 4 minutes. Thank you. Texas girl. Might be a couple more minutes than that, but well, anyway, thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for coming over to say hello on this hot Saturday.
I discovered this place last year when I was getting ready to move. So I was making a lot of trips back.
Oh yeah.
So I would come here all the time and just.
Well, you must have traveled on Turkish Airways, right?
18 left, American 20 heavy.
What did you think of it? Can you give a review?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
20 left, local 3,
From Istanbul to DFW last year.
Wow.
And 2 of those were close to 380.
Which did you prefer?
Right there, American 558.
Not far.
Okay. I don't know if you heard him. He said he traveled multiple times between Istanbul and here on Turkish and on on British Airways. And he preferred the British Airways A380 by far to the Turkish Dreamliner. We see, speaking of London, or speaking of Britain, American Flight 20 is going to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER. I think this is the same kind of plane that Josh will be on later tonight. American has 17 flights between here and London on a daily basis. Not that many really, but I think that MD-11 looks like it's going to be angling for a takeoff or for a landing on the east side, so we'll have to keep track of that. So here goes the flight to London. So Josh, if you're watching, this is a preview of coming attractions for you. Yeah, we're only about 25 minutes from Josh's flight touching down from Oklahoma City.
American 20 heavy, good day.
Mind if I take a picture of you two?
Oh, sure.
Cross 1A right Yankee. Then I pass wait on 1A left Yankee American 9794.
Give him your email so he can send you a copy.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can send me an email, because my email is easy to remember. Let me see if I got it here. Do I have it here? I thought I had it here. Well, I don't have it here. Well, it's Walt at runwaydfw.com.
Quite easy to remember.
Yeah. So I'll be the intermediary and we'll dispatch that to you. Oh, we got Delta Flight 2971 coming in from its hub in Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A220-100. It's a 6-year-old plane. So let's see if we can get a gander at it for you, shall we?
Now To be park 18 left Yankee, clear for takeoff.
Ollie Shepard alerting us, be on the lookout for a tri-jet. Yes, we have it in our sights. It's coming in on the east side, and we should be seeing it in the next couple of minutes at our location. And we'll try to follow it in as closely as we can. Indycone, I was only kidding about the 17 flights a day, but American does operate 5 daily and then back to 4 daily on October 26th when British Airways returns from its hiatus. But it's not coming back with its A380, coming back with an A350 1000. So thank you, Indy Co 1. AA Spatcher, I think that's a new name that I've seen here in the chat. Welcome, AA Spatcher. 777-300 is their favorite. And Parker says Josh is third in line on the west side approach. Okay, we've got several things to look out for here. One of them being the tri-jet. So we'll get a look at that first.
Echo Alpha Hotel 18 left pushes 55, 04.
We'll get a closer look at it when it comes in over here on the, or when it after it taxis over to the UPS depot. Next arrival coming from Eugene, Oregon. It's an American Airlines Airbus A320. Flight 3053. A 23-year-old plane. Now let me make sure I don't miss Josh here. And I think this is him coming in next. Although on the radar, it's not showing up. It's showing as a not available Embraer 175 without a flight number. You're trying to sneak in on us here, Josh. But I did look at the route, and it is coming from Oklahoma City. So we'll see this here in a second, and we'll say hello to our pal Josh. There he is.
What are the pods? Go 2886.
What would make Flight Radar hide his flight number from us? So there you go, our friend Josh Aldrich touching down from Oklahoma City. Don't know where he'll wind up gate-wise. Probably somewhere in Terminal B, across from us.
Departure 13.
And then he'll have to hop on the train,
Cross,
head over to, I'm assuming his flight will be taking off from Terminal D to London.
Put Alpha Cross 20 left, 0.65, 30 minutes.
Well, it looks like appears to be going over to the. Well, let's see if they turn here. You're watching exclusive coverage of the arrival of Josh Aldrich to Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on an Embraer 175 from Oklahoma City.
To learn, runway 18 left, group takeoff, takeoff, 443.
Well, who knows, Josh? Maybe Jerry will be there at Heathrow on Sunday morning to greet your flight on Big Jet TV. And you'll have full coverage. For those of you who don't know, Josh Aldrich is one of our mods and a Quadjet channel member, so this is the least we can do for him, is to document this part of his journey. And we should be here to watch him take off to London later, just an hour or two. There goes Avianca.
For departure, TACA 443. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Hard F to Larry, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1769. 18 left, line up and wait, envoy 3816.
I think it's close to finding its gate. Simon 007 channel member says, hi Josh, welcome to DFW. (1A2Q KFTW) says Terminal B, gate B43, bags at B30 for Josh, says the interwebs. Well, hopefully his bags will make the transfer without him needing to intercede. as he's going to, got to get on one of those trains up there, the Skylink trains, that will zip him over to Terminal D. Terminal D is right next door to Terminal B, but it'd be pretty. I think you can walk between the terminals. I mean, I think there's a walkway which is available.
It's really good to meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you too.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll come by again.
I hope to see you then.
In fact, my family's flying back from Istanbul next week. So
Oh, wow.
I'll be here watching them.
Okay. Well, I'm usually here on Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, usually.
That works. Well, have a good one.
Thank you so
Thanks
much.
for doing an amazing job.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
It's really, you're one of the very few channels I actually follow.
Well, nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Great to meet you. All right, we're still following along with this American Eagle plane, watching for it to be signaled into its gate at Terminal B. And for whatever reason, that wind really buffets our big lens here. You know, we take a wide shot, not so much, but when we zoom into, this is a pretty extreme zoom here. That's why it's kind of bouncing around. Denver, I agree. There's a lot of nice folks here at DFW. Come out to say hello. So I think the welcome mat is just about ready for Josh over there at Terminal B.
18 left, RNAV delirium, clear for takeoff, French flight 1405.
Departure American 1803, see ya.
So Josh says the flight was bumpy but fast. We got to the top of our cruising altitude and the pilot said we had started our descent to DFW. And here you are. Our camera's a little bumpy as well. We have a montage of planes there. AA Spatcher says, yes, you can walk between terminals. In fact, I read recently, I think it was, I believe it was an article in Simple Flying. It might have been one of the other aviation blogs that indicated that DFW has the longest potential walk that you can make between gates. It's more than a mile. American Flight 61 is going to Narita Airport in Tokyo. That's that 777-200 you see going through the shot there. 23-year-old plane. We should be seeing that take off over here.
1405, good day.
We're still in the shade, which is good. It will not endure too much longer, but American Flight 1223 is what you see there. It's going to Fresno, California. It's a 737-800.
18 left, final Boeing, go 6312. Engine 420 working 39.
We have a UPS plane backing out over here. Be a 767 going to San Antonio, Texas. UPS flight 5798. Not seen here. We'll show you that in a second. Can't show you everything at once.
American 1223, everything.
So here is the cockpit of the 767. It's a pretty new plane, just 2 years old. So we'll see that shortly. We are also now within viewing distance. Remember the tri-jet we saw landing earlier? There it is. Flight 2752 from Louisville. That's a plane that will be 30 years old in December. So it's still got a little more waiting to do. This arrived 14 minutes ago, touchdown 14 minutes ago, but it's still got to wait for, let's see, it's going to be waved across 18 left. Perhaps it shall be. It looks like the flight to Tokyo is still chillin'. And there is flight 61 to Narita.
Hey, Yankee, cross 18 left, pull short of 18 right, UPS 2752 Heavy.
So the UPS plane has obtained permission to cross 18 left.
Cross 18 left via Whiskey Lima, and then it's actually via Foxtrot Alpha, switch to 0.65, top of the 2956.
But it's been instructed to wait until it to cross 18 right, which is the arrivals runway. Gonna get 2 UPS planes in our view here, I think. .767 in the foreground, the MD-11 in the background.
Alright, up to land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3910.
At least one plane has been given clearance to take off ahead of the Tokyo-bound flight. And in the meantime, we've got a flight from Denver coming in, flight 420, get it? An Airbus A321.
Cross 18 right at Yankee and Charlie the ramp, UPS 2752.
Indico 1 says American Flight 61 to Narita took off earlier and returned to DFW. Glad to see the second attempt today.
Echo Alpha.
Interesting.
111 American footprint.
So that's it there. Now, I don't know if it's the same aircraft, if the first one had an issue. But thanks for that information, Indico 1.
Take off 18 left, RNF American 147.
We've got the icon of today's broadcast. Or do we? No, sorry. Scratch that. I was looking for a Viva Aerobus, but it's a Volaris we've got coming in next. Flight 4800 Volaris coming in from Mexico City with the tail art that is pixelated. Finally, here comes the MD-11 in the late afternoon sun. Still about 2 hours from sunset here in North Texas on this steamy summer day. We may have to pull away from this to watch the
Clear for takeoff 18 left, RNF Larry, you get 5798.
got a UPS 767 about to take off.
I've been waiting for us to range 25.
And these can often take off like a rocket. Just like that. United 737-800 about to take off to Denver. Here's the 767 parked now, right across from us. Did I say the the MD-11? Did I say that? The MD-11. Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, about 3 minutes away now. That's an Airbus A350-1000. So lots of stuff for us to see here. Texas girl letting us know about that. Again, this plane going to Denver on a 9-year-old 737. A bright and sunny afternoon. That's not our best camera there, but it's a very, very wide shot of things. The flight to Tokyo still waiting its turn to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNF Valera, United 2330.
The United plane now has its clearance to take off.
18 left, American 61 heavy.
And I think the American jet to Tokyo will be next. Oh, I see Qatar there. One of 2 daily flights. The incoming plane you just saw was American 2496 from Portland, Oregon, an Airbus A320. So here goes the 777 off to Narita Airport in Tokyo, flight 61.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 24.
And
Heading 190, maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff.
coming up in just a couple of minutes, we'll be seeing the big Airbus A3 51,000 from Hong Kong. Cathay Pacific flight number 876. About 3 minutes away. Sayonara.
Cross lane left, Alpha 165 on the bridge. Cross lane left, all fair ground 85 on 139. Go on departure, American 61 heavy up today.
Faridabad says, Jerry will not catch American Flight 80's arrival tomorrow morning as he will not start streaming until 3 p.m. local time, 9 a.m. Central. Sorry to hear that. There are other Heathrow streamers, so who knows, maybe there will be an option for our pal to see his own arrival there. That's Alaska. As you can see, Flight 317, it's a MAX 8. It is going to Seattle. I think, however, we will not follow along with that because we've got the Cathay Pacific coming in next. Still about a minute away, so stand by for that. Michael H. Jackson, hi from Kansas, just got home from work. Making sure my pilots are safe. Hope we are all having a great weekend. It's been fun so far today. Vivek Shetty says plane spotting is so peaceful.
RNAV Laren, clear for takeoff, American 1155.
So we've got we've got total riches of A350-1000s here. We've got this one about to take off. We've got Cathay Pacific about to land.
18 left.
So hopefully if this doesn't go right away, we'll get to see both in all their glory. This is one of 2 daily flights betwixt here and Doha. And Qatar is part of the American Airlines alliance. So it can code share with American flights here. Yes, thank you. That was Texas Girl making sure I do not miss the arrival of the A350-1000. So we're going to turn away from this, turn our attention to the skies in the northeast, and we will watch Cathay come in from Hong Kong on runway DFW. 6:43 p.m. in the central time zone of the USA on a Saturday evening. So who does it better, A350-1000 livery-wise, Cathay Pacific or Qatar? I guess I'd tip my cap to Cathay. This finishes up a 14-hour and 32-minute flight from the former British colony. It's a 6-year-old plane. And it's arriving almost an hour late today. So do you prefer the Cathay livery or the Qatar livery? And I know there are various ways to pronounce this. I think our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live just settled on Big Q and not worry about it. But I've heard Qatar and Gutter and Qatar, who knows? I'm sure that a native speaker would pronounce it entirely differently than anything I just said. Brian Henry says it's tough to pick one, but gotta go with Qatar. So okay, there's no losers here. John Mock says howdy, Air family. Denver says bring back Kai Tak Airport. That's the airport in Hong Kong, which had a very interesting flight pattern. Indico 1 says Cathay Pacific is doing great here in at DFW. They were hoping to make a decision by September for increasing to daily service, but they made the decision in June after good loads. Very nice. General Kek says howdy. We salute you, General Kek. Turkish from Istanbul is about 15 minutes away on the 7879 Dreamliner. Thank you, Texas Girl, for another informative presentation.
Echo Alpha, hold turn 18 left American.
Still keeping an eye on Qatar, looking over here to the MD-11, which we saw come in a few minutes ago, and they've got the cargo door open and they're getting ready to unload that. John Mox says, how's everyone liking the new McKinney Airport? I meant to mention that McKinney, Texas, a suburb of Dallas, is getting a commercial airport. They broke ground for it this past week. And it's initially going to have 4 gates. They're in talks with Avalo Airlines for service there, and probably for some other airlines as well. McKinney is north of Dallas. It's about, I don't know, 40-minute drive north of downtown Dallas, maybe 45, well, it depends on the traffic. But it's way to the, let me see if we can pull it up on the flight radar map here. So here's DFW there. Let me see if we can find McKinney. So McKinney is over here. Now there's already an airport there, McKinney National Airport. TKI is its call sign. And of course we don't see any activity there right now. It mostly serves general aviation and business aircraft there. But yeah, they hope to within, I think by 2027, have the terminal ready and have aircraft, or have an airline or two lined up to call it home. So here we are back at DFW. The Qatar flight's still waiting for its green light. Peter Sharp is here watching from McHenry, Illinois. Happy to have you here. Leonard Watkins, any Qantas tonight? Well, there should be at least the flight to Sydney, but I don't know that we'll see it here on our watch. Let me check here. So the flight from Sydney landed here at 11:23 this morning, and it does not go back out until late tonight. So we will not be seeing it in action on our broadcast because we're not going to be here that late tonight. Let's see if we can see it. See the plane, though. It usually gets parked over in the overflow parking area. I'm not seeing it down there. I am seeing, however, very hazily, there in the center of your shot, I think that is the Sun Country University of Minnesota livery, I think. It's hard for me to tell. But that's usually the area where the Sydney or the Qantas flight would be parked ordinarily on its hiatus. A breezy afternoon here at Founders Plaza. I think this camera needs like a neutral density filter. It's a little coming in a little hot today. Murado 23 with a $2 super chat. If in DFW, stop by and meet Walt. Show him the love. Well, thank you, Murado 23. Sarah Deal, the real deal, is here. Wonder if airlines like Breeze will take advantage of its location northeasterly of Dallas. Yeah, well, I would guess that whatever airlines fly into McKinney, we're talking about McKinney, Texas, initially would be smaller airlines looking for a place to, where there's an audience. There's certainly an audience for flights in that area of North Texas. It's a good, on a good day, it would be an hour drive from McKinney to DFW Airport. So if you can get to where you're going more quickly than that, that would be an advantage. I think the only limitation initially might be that some of these smaller airlines don't make daily flights. And, a lot of people like to know, well, I want to be able to go any day of the week or come back on any day of the week. Well, it's only natural. American Eagle Flight 4011 from Chihuahua in Mexico is an Embraer 170, and it is the next plane we shall see arriving here on your home for DFW live action, Runway DFW. An international flight about to touch down from Guadalajara, Mexico. American Flight 2598, an Airbus A320. From the year 2000. So a couple of flights from Mexico, Chihuahua first, and then Guadalajara. It is that plane was from the turn of the century, from the year 2000. Hey, we've got something on the radar here to show you. Let's see if we can pull it up here. There on the center of your screen is Cathay Cargo Flight 91 to Anchorage. It's a 747-400, as you can see there. 16-year-old plane. It's scheduled to go out at 7:20 a.m. Well, either it's going to be very early or very late. Because it is backing out. It is on the move, you can see there. So we'll get to see another 747 before too much longer. We approve of that here at Runway DFW headquarters. Still waiting for the takeoff of the Qatar A350-1000. And now I'm going to reach into my little cooler and finish off this bottle of water. So I'm going to go off mic for a second so you don't hear me gurgling. So Holly Shepard saying, look up flight Southwest 2082. That's the flight our friend that we're picking up tonight is on. Well, I don't think, I'll look it up. I don't think we would get to see it over here. Here at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. It's coming in from Los Angeles. Scheduled to arrive, well, at 11:20 p.m. at Dallas Love Field. So you've got some time to chill before that happens, and I hope they have a safe flight, and I hope you have a good visit. Let's aim our lens to the south here. Maybe we'll be able to pick up the that 747 as it pulls out. Well, I think we may be a little premature for that. Keep an eye on that. From Seattle, American Flight 3072 and Airbus A321. Oh, is that the, well, speaking of the devil, there I believe we have the flying roux I was looking for earlier. See it parked there next to another Qatar A350-1000. The Qantas plane is a Dreamliner Dash 9. And that'll be sitting there until later this evening when it gets moved over to Terminal D for takeoff along with the Qatar, the second Qatar A350-1000 of the day. Shepard 747, pretty much the queen of the skies. Yes, it definitely is. I was trying to get you this Sky West landing here. Coming in from Austin, flight 6410 American Eagle, operated by SkyWest on that CRJ 701ER. I think Qatar is moving now. Moving and a grooving. Christian Legao, channel member, did that American plane bound for Japan finally leave? It did. I don't have a time code for you, but if you scan back, you'll be able to see it. Photobomb.
American 3072 traffic holds in position at Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground point 85. Skywest 6410 at Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, Alpha route, point 65 on the bridge.
So if you're into long airplanes, that's a long one. That's longer than an A380.
American 964 at Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left to Alpha route, point 65 on the bridge.
Whiskey Lima, Alpha route, 0.65 on the bridge, American 964.
And all you guys that are going east, it's going to be 121.80 arrival ground now.
Down American. Down American 1456, right.
American 1456, down runway 18 right, clear to land at wind 170.18.
Clear land,
I'm still waiting to see movement on that Cathay Cargo 747. This is American 2806 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800. Mr. E2, when are you going to end this stream? I'm Mr. Everything. Well, Mr. Everything, probably between 8:30 and 9 p.m. Central Time. If that helps in your planning. I will try to stay until Josh's flight to London leaves. Christian Legao, channel member, will we see a 727 tonight? I don't think so. Antonius has to go, and we're happy to have you with us tonight. Sarah wants to know, what is Josh's flight? Let me get that number for you here. He's on flight 80 to London Heathrow. It leaves at 7:40 p.m., so about a half hour from now is at least when it's scheduled. And maybe if we're super lucky, it'll take off from over here on the west side, as we saw another American flight to London do earlier. Mr. Everything is at the Founders Plaza, so if you're here... Oh, hello! I just saw Anna the dispatcher and her husband. Over sitting next to Texas Girl, so we've got a real studio audience today. Anna the dispatcher and Ascending Dragon 1. Good to see you folks. So everybody's going to be, there's Josh with the official word, American Flight 80. So, yeah. We are looking forward to that, Josh. I don't know what gate his plane is at, but it's probably somewhere in this shot down at Terminal D. It's American Airlines. Michael's got to go. Glad you could spend some time with us today. Robert Houston with some love for the channel. Thank you. It's kind of quiet here for a moment or two. I've almost finished this second bottle of water. Oh, here's 757 Chip. Hello, Chip, Quadjet channel member. Howdy, everyone. Saturday night, and the wife is having dinner with friends, so why not spend it with us, the Moderation Federation, and fellow Av Geeks? Welcome in, Mr. Chip. John Bowman says, what terminal did the old Braniff Airlines use back in the day? You know, I wish I could remember. I think they probably used most of them because they were the big dog here. Coming in from Omaha, American Flight 1811, 737. 800 as my water bottle is blown to the ground, but I had the lid on. Still waiting on that Cathay cargo plane to disengage its brakes and move out of the west side cargo area. I don't know if we've identified ourselves recently, have we? The day just blends all together. Coming to you in Filmo sound and in color, it's Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. It's around 11 minutes after 7 o'clock p.m. We'll be here with you probably close till 9 p.m. tonight Central Time. And coming up, we'll watch Josh Aldrich head off to London on a American Airlines 777. So stick around with us for more from Runway DFW. American Flight 2698 to Albuquerque. And Airbus A321 is entering your view there on the left side of the screen. We'll follow it up into the air, as we are wont to do. Somebody behind me. There is. Hello.
She told us to. Yeah, blame her. She said, go up there and talk to her. Okay, yes, ma'am.
Well, hello.
Hi. I'm Katie.
Hello, Katie. I'm Walt. Daniel. Good to see you.
What got you into doing this?
I saw other people doing it from other airports, and it looked like fun. So, and it kind of utilized skills that I already had. So, you know. So, but yeah.
Did you know this as a career before?
I've been in TV news for 50 years. And I started out as a photographer. It didn't end up that way, but this has always been in my background. So yeah, but
YouTube channel, people watch.
Yeah, oh yeah. But people, it's something you really couldn't do more than 3 or 4 years ago. Well, I started this 3.5 years ago, but before that, it was because of the connections that you'd have to be able to make. It wasn't really possible. So that, oh, you didn't see that, did you? Because I didn't punch that camera. All right, well, okay. Still looking at the Cathay Pacific, still not moving. We're talking about the Cathay Pacific cargo, because there is a Cathay Pacific passenger plane here. Where is it? Usually it's parked at the terminal D. We saw it come in earlier. Yeah, I don't see it down there. It's usually parked on the corner there. So I don't know. Well, maybe they've moved it. Parker says the sounds can't be beat. John Bowman, I used to live, and I think he means love, Southwest, but now bags don't fly free anymore. No hearts from me. Ha ha ha. And Josh Aldrich reporting in from Terminal D. We are having a slight delay. Thanks. Nice meeting you guys. We are having a slight delay due to a mechanical issue. Uh-oh. Well, I hope it's nothing serious. We are looking there at United Flight 2853 going to Denver, 737-800. A 23-year-old plane. I saw you last week, didn't I? You've got your TWA 757 again. Very cool. There was a young man who stopped by, I believe it was maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Last week, I think we were at Love Field, weren't we? On Saturday. I don't know, can we see him there? There he is. Flying his 757 TWA plane around. Still waiting for action on this Cathay cargo plane, which has been pushed back, as you can see by that white line. Oh, now it's... Is it moving? I thought I just saw movement. It'll be going to Anchorage when it does take off. Christian Legal. Hey Walt, what happened to TWA? Well, they kind of went out of business. Well, I think they got purchased by, is it either American or America West, which was about to take over American. I can't remember how the sequence went, but yeah, TWA. One of the storied airlines of America, of the United States. All right, Josh Aldridge checking in. There is a problem with a malfunctioning seat, so they are delaying the boarding until further notice. So again, somewhere over there at Terminal D, poor Josh and the other several hundred passengers waiting to get on his flight to London are just chilling. Mike Flannery says, this is a question that came up earlier, Braniff used Terminal 2W, and that was before they changed the numbering of the terminals to letters. So now we have Terminal A, B, C, D, E, and they're building Terminal F. But when the airport opened, it was, I can't even remember, 2W, and they were east and west, but it was kind of confusing. So thank you for that, Michael, channel member and moderator. Peter Sharp, hey Walt, remember the time I had a few bad nights a month ago? I'm no longer in that situation anymore because me watching you do a live stream is actually a good therapy for me before I sleep in 2 hours. Well, I'm glad we have an undocumented therapeutic effect. We do get people telling us that we do put them to sleep sometimes, so, you know, it's all good. All right, I think we've got a Queen in sight now. We do indeed. After it peeks out from behind that fence, it's again Cathay Cargo Flight 91 to Anchorage, a 747-400 16-year-old aircraft. 4 is greater than 2. Josh can probably look out his window there at Terminal D and see it. Probably get some good shots. And there's almost nothing going on flight-wise here right now, so, you know, just sit back and watch this big plane. Josh says, at least I can watch Runway DFW. I feel like I am there. Well, you are here. What are you talking about? So, Josh, can you see this big 747 from your vantage point over at Terminal D? Hope you get a good look at it. You're getting a side shot of it right now. Guess it depends on where your gate is. And Chip, you are correct about that. At least it's our observation. When the plane turns here, you'll see that instead of saying Cathay Pacific Cargo, it does say Cathay Cargo on this one. I've seen both, I guess they're probably in the process of repainting their aircraft. But yeah, this one does say just Cathay Cargo on the side. Plane's going to Anchorage. I believe it arrived from Anchorage earlier this afternoon. We saw it come in. Brian F., good evening from Flower Mound. Flights go over my house, and then less than 2 minutes later, I watch them land on your channel. Holly says we should chant 4 is greater than 2. The Peacock A380 has the idea. Spike 744 says, I preferred the extended hump. Yes, this is kind of the abbreviated one. Harry T says, Walt, I've seen that plane in Brisbane. And Christian observing that the tail appears to be dirty. I can't really, I can kind of see that on my screen, but I can't tell entirely. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Look who's here. It's Luke the Random Spotter checking in from the land of Chicago O'Hare. Luke, I think, told me that he was he's got a plan to do some live streaming from Chicago. So check out his channel, The Random Spotter. Always like when our friends can add to the wealth of plane spotting live streams. Rod Rodriguez, watching from Houston. I'm watching from my home computer. The size in comparison of these jets, what it's like. And the Peacock A380 saying engine 2 or 3 making a mess of the tail there. Yeah. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, everybody's kind of weighing in on the cleanliness of this cargo plane. Chip wants to know if anyone knows if Humpty Dumpty, aka the Dream Lifter, has ever been at DFW. Well, I've never seen it or heard of it being here, but that obviously doesn't mean that it hasn't made an appearance. So. Random Spotter says just had a Lufthansa A330 go overhead at Giordano's while waiting for pizza. Pizza sounds very good right now. Joseph Clearwater checking in from Terre Haute, Indiana. Hello, Joseph. So a flight to Anchorage should be taking off from here on the west side. This plane was waiting to clear 18 right for the arriving aircraft. And I guess depending on how heavily it is laden, it will either take off from the short T on 18 left, or it'll make a hard left turn here pretty soon and head to the north end of 18 left to take off. So it looks like they can get a little closer to us before we see it take off. We've got two wide-body American planes approaching the takeoff position here on the west side. One is American Flight 963 to Sao Paulo, Brazil, 7879 Dreamliner. The other is American Flight 3007 to Los Angeles, a 777-200. And then there's this plane, so it's the hour of wide-bodied action here at DFW. Yeah, I guess we can officially now say that the that tail area is a bit besmirched. So let's see what we got first in line over here. Appears that the flight to Sao Paulo will be first out of the gate. Once again, it's American 963, a 7879 Dreamliner. There it is, peeking out from behind that dirty tail. You dirty tail. There goes the flight to Sao Paulo. Here comes the American Airlines 777 going to Los Angeles. It's a 20th century 777. And stand by, we've got a 747 on tap. So it's a Boeing-orama here. 787, 777, 747.
American 3007, heavy contact departure.
It's dirty on the other side too. Central Texas quadcopter, catch American Flight 1663 for Deborah. Her daughter is a flight attendant on board. I'll keep my eye out for it.
American 1663, hold short, runway 18 left, take off base. American 2235, DFW tower, caution noise turbulence, runway 18 left, line of 08,
So, off to Anchorage.
Runway 3573.
Runway 3573, DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 11016.
Cleared line 18, runway 3573.
So the flight that we were asked to look at from Phoenix has landed. It landed, I think, while we were watching that Queen of the Skies. We do have that plane in our sight here, so for the person that asks, there it is. Sorry we didn't get it landing, but somebody in our audience knows a flight attendant on that Airbus A321, which landed just 2 minutes ago from Phoenix. And there you see the Qatar, or a Qatar, Airbus A350-1000 being towed. I don't know if it's being towed to the, I think it's probably being towed to the terminal to get ready for its flight later tonight. Got pizza talk going on in the chat room right now. They're at the Game Boy. I just had pizza a few hours ago. And Leonard Watkins says can't go wrong with pizza. Now, of course, there's always the debate whether pineapple is an appropriate topping for pizza. I know we have some disagreement in the house of Runway DFW about that, but I'm an East Coast U.S. guy. You know, pizza to me, I grew up with just cheese pizza, not pepperoni, just cheese pizza. I've since come to like other toppings, but pineapple not so much. I like pineapple though. I had pineapple with my lunch of cottage cheese this afternoon before I came out here. Hey, at the time is 7:37. Boeing chime time is 7:37. Spike 744 says no to pineapple. I say no to that too. Well, hello. Look who's here.
I brought you something.
You did? Oh wow. It's cloudy. We haven't seen her in a while. Pretzels. Where's our camera? She brought pretzels. I love pretzels, although I don't know if I need anything salty right now.
You gotta tell me, this is coconut, this is strawberry.
I'll take strawberry. Wow. Look at this. Thank you.
And you got an umbrella.
An umbrella too. Wow. Thank you. So, it's from Bahama Bucks, the original shaved ice cream company. I'm not giving them a plug or anything. And look, got a little. Does this even go up? Yeah, got a little umbrella. That's so cool. So that's Cloudy, who is the proprietor of the. I'm gonna put this away here so I don't lose my umbrella. Who's the proprietor of the page on Instagram. Oh wow, yummy. So check out Cloudy's page on Instagram called AA Pilot Wife, because, you know, duh, she's the wife of an American Airlines pilot. Let me sample this strawberry drink. Very refreshing. The Peacock A380 says, these pretzels are making me thirsty. And Kai, one of our moderators, says, that's a nice little treat. It really is. Josh Aldrich says, howdy to Cloudy. Josh is kind of with us over at Terminal D, waiting for his delayed flight to London. Watching a plane coming in over on the east side. That's a good strawberry drink. I bet the other one was good too. I'll tell you what we're looking at here in a second. Got to consult my flight radar. So that would have been American Flight 153 coming in from London Heathrow Airport, 777-200. Took off 10 hours and 6 minutes ago. Excuse me. Jonathan Martin says that's probably Josh's connecting flight to London. Well, no, it's not. His flight is at the gate, but there is an issue reported with that flight, a seat issue which they are working on. Cheeto Productions saying hello from him and the wifey. Hope you have a great stream. Just got from the neighbor's pool. We're a little tipsy. Thank you for the evening stream. Well, I'm glad it was your neighbor and not you didn't have to drive anywhere. And that was my impression of someone who's tipsy, even though I've never been tipsy. Let's see, that is American Flight 2373 going out of your shot there, but coming into it here. An Airbus A321 going to Vancouver in Canada. Let's take a look here at American Flight 48 going to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. We'll see what it does. It's the 777-200. And yes, it does appear to be making the turn to go for an east side takeoff out of our direct site. from Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's American Eagle to number 175. And here goes the flight to Vancouver. Harry T says, Walt, will the Qantas be flying soon? Will not be flying till later. It leaves at about 11 p.m. We will not be with you that long this evening. We do pledge, however, to be with you for as long as it takes to see Josh Aldrich depart on his flight to London. I got to find out what gate he's at. Let me see if I can figure that out. Flight 80, which was supposed to have left 5 minutes ago. So Flight 80 is now estimated to depart at 8:31, it says here. He'll be on a 12-year-old 777-300. What'd you say? Okay, well, have a good lunch or dinner. Okay, D23 is the gate where Flight 80 is now scheduled to depart. Let's see if I can find a map of D23. So D23 be right in the middle of the west side of Terminal D. So I'm gonna guess that we'd be looking here at approximately the right spot. I may be wrong. I don't know if we can even read the gate numbers from here, but I think that's probably Josh's plane. And I apologize again for all the windswept nature of this shot. And yeah, they're doing some kind of taxiway construction there in the foreground. But yeah, I think that's probably Josh's plane. And Josh says we are now boarding. Very cool. Maybe they'll get off a little sooner than expected. You've had enough of this heat.
Yeah. Get up at 5 o'clock.
Oh no. Well, so good to see both of you again. Okay, bye-bye. There goes, I don't think I caught them, did I? That was, our moderator, Anna the dispatcher, and Ascending Dragon 1. Her husband, who's an American Eagle pilot. Josh is getting an aisle seat, which I approve of for a long flight. I love the window, but you know, you get out over the ocean and there's not that much to see, right? And you might want to get up and stretch one's legs every now and again. American Eagle flight coming in from Aspen, Colorado here. Wow, so we had a whole crowd. We had really like a studio audience today. Texas girl, who's still here, I think. Anna the dispatcher, Ascending Dragon 1, and also Cloudy Sayers. So, very cool. Josh Aldrich is in 2G. That sounds like business. That sounds like first class. Do they still have first class? Or is it business class only now? Every first class seat is an aisle seat. Well, I know that. I just didn't know if they had. I thought they were America was getting rid of first class and going only to business class, but I don't know. For Parker, a window seat is a must. However, again, when you for a long, I mean, you know, for a shorter, you know, 2 or 3, 4 hour, even 4 hour flight, that's okay. But when you're talking about 8 or 10 or 14 hours, I'm going to want to get up from my seat at will without disturbing my seatmate. So, I think I've convinced myself that an aisle seat is the way to go. Aviation Geek says hello. J.R. Melton says, American Airlines knows that I'm here and is dragging out Josh's departure for the suspense of it all. Well, I would hope that American would not do that to its passengers. I wouldn't want to be responsible for that. Let's see if we can follow along with the American Airlines flight to Reno, which is about to enter our view here. 737-800. Here it is. To Reno, Nevada, or Nevada. It is flight 1636. I'm kind of surprised that our gear is held up in this oppressive heat. We haven't looked in on WeatherStar 4000 Plus. There's the radar. Radar's clear, except kind of to the southeast of us. I think it'll flip over to another screen here in a minute. Or not. Maybe it's locked. Oh, okay. Thank you. Texas girl alerting me to the fact that we have another UPS plane getting ready to depart. I should get rid of this because it's nothing is happening there. So I don't see the UPS plane on the radar yet, but its marker lights are flashing, indicating that it's getting ready to head out. Peter Sharp asking me if I had heard that the Delta Airlines 767-400 had an engine fire during takeoff at LAX yesterday. I did, yeah, I did see that. I think it was LA Flights that had that on their stream. I don't know if Kevin got that on one of his live. I'm sure he must have gotten it on one of the 24-hour live streams on AVL Plus. American Eagle Flight 3789 from Amarillo, Texas is just about to touch down. It'll be an Embraer 175 here on runway DFW. Am I starting to lose my voice? My voice sounding a little scratchy to me. So I apologize for that. Here comes the flight from Amarillo up there in the panhandle of the state of Texas. Couple of flights from the West Coast about to land here. The first one from Fresno, California, flight 1770, 737-800, and then right behind it, flight 324 from Reno, Nevada, yet another 737-800. We now have the deets on the UPS plane, which is getting ready to take off, or getting ready to pull out. It's flight 9311 going to Louisville, 767-300 ER freighter, 4-year-old plane. I think all we can see of it right now is the vertical stabilizer, but we'll see more of it in a few minutes. Probably about another hour.
Another hour?
What we got?
A friend of mine had made a request on Instagram about this flight coming in.
Oh, okay. We should be here for that.
It should come in on 1
Right,
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
Yeah, we saw another Bozeman flight come in earlier, so.
And if you get a chance to catch that would be fantastic.
Okay.
I'm going to leave you guys. I'm going to head to the east side. My husband is coming in.
Oh, okay. Where's he coming from?
He's coming from the east, from New York. So he's coming in on the east side, so I want to catch this. He's coming in about 30 minutes. So hopefully we still have enough to right. But for this one, it should be good because we have very good credit.
Yes.
So,
Well, we'll be fine with that.
do you want me to? I have nothing to write. I would write down the flight number. So
947. I'll commit it to my memory. Flight 947 from Bozeman. 947 from Bozeman.
747. It's 947.
947. Yes. Well, that's a difference. And okay. Yeah. All right. Bozeman. That's easy to remember.
Then I'll be back here, and hopefully we can talk for a minute.
Okay. There goes Cloudy. Always good to see her. The UPS plane is on the move. There it is on the flight radar. There you see the dot, that's where we are. So it's going right by us here. That blue dot is where our equipment is all located. Or, you know, it's approximately where that dot is. We'll see it here in just a sec as it moseys on by. And it looks like we're going to get to see this take off here on the west side based upon its current trajectory. So everybody remind me about the flight coming in from Bozeman, Montana, about 30 minutes from now, about 8:30. The Peacock A380 says the flight radar should have a Walt emoji. No, I don't know about that, but it's a thought. Rich Carlisle joining us from his perch in Indiana says hello to you. Thank you for being a member of the channel. Talk about pizza. Parker says we don't need airport pizza, we need Jersey pizza. There is a difference. There's a pretty good chain here in North Texas. I think it's elsewhere in the country too, called Mod Pizza. It's really good. It's a chain, but they make thin crust pizza, but they have good ingredients in the crust. The dough, the crust is tasty. I mean, most pizza these days doesn't have much of a taste to its crust. So there's a vote for Mod Pizza. This plane once again going to San Antonio, Texas. Not a very long journey, maybe 30, 40 minutes. And once it gets in the air, and depending on how full it is, we may see this one go up, up, up right away. Have any updates from Josh? Is he moving yet? Kai says, I've had mod pizza. And the Flyer KG says, Walt should ask Kevin about his, what is this, corn pizza for mod pizza? Corn? I don't know if I'm aligned with corn pizza. Mariana, Texas, endorsing mod pizza. We're not here to give them a plug, really, but it's good. Very tasty. Their salads are not bad either. I concur. And they have Domino's for tonight, left over from yesterday's dinner. Domino's, you know, for its universality, it's pretty good. Gourmet, no, not so much, but you know, I don't think I've ever had a problem with Domino's. Parker says try Blaze Pizza, not as widespread as, but not bad for a chain. I think I've had that before, and I don't know. I guess I wasn't that. They don't have one nearby where I am, but where I live, but I think I've been there before. Kind of the same idea as mod pizza, but it's. I think mod is superior. But then everybody's got different ideas about pizza, and you know, depending on what you grew up with. And I grew up with New York / New Jersey pizza, and that's. All right, 767 time. Fasten your seat belts. Look at that. That could have taken off from my driveway. Well, my driveway's not that long. But you know what I mean. Well, based upon its the short duration of its flight to San Antonio, it likely is not fully loaded with fuel. So that could have something to do with its snappy performance on takeoff, although it's a pretty snappy plane to begin with. Oh, thank you so much. That really was. Yes. Well, it's only going to San Antonio, so it probably didn't have a lot of fuel. Thank you so much. What's your name?
Liam.
Liam? I'm Walt.
I make content too on Instagram, so I do aviation stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do the Ray-Bans.
Oh.
Really fun.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Well, good.
Good stuff.
Well, we've got another Instagram person over there on the left.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
I've got like 30,000 followers on Instagram. You've probably seen my videos. You guys.
So I introduced Liam to Cloudy. From Colorado Springs, American Flight 1170, 737-800. I think like most people on YouTube or anything that has to do with social media, I get these solicitations from companies that say, hey, feature my product and I'll send you some free merch, and you know, And there's it's like they've never watched the channel. They have no idea what we're doing here, and so therefore you've never seen me really hawk anybody else's products here, except for pizza. Joseph Clearwater says there's a Mod Pizza and an A-Zip Pizza in Terre Haute, Indiana, and Wise Pies and Sub. I'm not familiar with Wise Pies nor A-Zip Pizza, but I guess Mod has kind of spread itself around. Jim Rockford, oh no. Homeless now. Our apartment's caught on fire 2 weeks ago and we are living outside. Oh no. That is terrible. Well, I hope you and everybody you know is okay. That's of course the main thing. Everything else can somehow get replaced, but boy, that's a tough deal. Very sorry to hear that, Jim. Pancake Boy says influencer fatigue. Yeah, I don't know if I've influenced anybody to do anything, but well, the sun is on the way down here at Founders Plaza. Sundown officially is still about what, 25 minutes or so away, less than a half hour. Still waiting to hear from Josh. Josh, are you still there? Lots of pizza talk today. Let me see here. Well, I don't see his flight lit up on the radar, Josh's flight. I think I still see it parked at the gate. So that should be it there, if I'm not mistaken. The jet bridge still appears to be attached, although I can't really tell from this angle if it's been pulled back yet. And again, if that's the right gate, I think it is, based upon my mapping of the terminal. So we're talking about Josh Aldrich, a Runway DFW moderator and member of the channel. He's on his way to London. But if he's flying in first class or business class, he's probably all caught up in champagne and those that bowl of hot mixed nuts that they give you. I don't know if they give that to you before you take off or not. Andy Lang notes the days are getting shorter. Yeah, we've lost a few minutes over the last few weeks since June the 20th when the summer solstice rolled around. American Flight 2242 from Greensboro is next in sight. It's running about 20 minutes late. It's a 737-800. And we shall see that momentarily here on Runway DFW. Time to swing around this camera. Okay, here it comes. Be in our sight momentarily. American 1771 is on its way to Los Angeles now. You can hear it. It's an Airbus A321. You can see it now if I punch the right button. Flight 2767. The Flying Roo is being, I believe, tugged, yes, from its parking spot to Terminal D, where it will, within a few hours, accept some passengers for its return flight to Sydney. Qantas Flight 7. We'll pull out to see American Flight 3102 coming in from Boston, the home of our friend Sarah Deal. It's an Airbus A321. Now let me see. We're not quite close to seeing the flight from Bozeman, Montana, which I promised to capture. Josh Aldrich says I'm getting plenty of pictures. Spike 744 says seeing some great landings today.
American 3102, Whiskey Mike, Cross 20, last spot, shut off bridge point 65 on top.
American Flight 1686 from Kalispell, Montana. Not to be confused with Bozeman, is a 737-800. Took off almost 3 hours ago. But I think we're going to zero in over on the east side here because we've got Iberia coming in from Madrid. Should be an A330, I think. Yes, I've got it on autofocus, and I'm not in a position to take it off autofocus, so bear with us here until it gets into a clearing. There we go.
American 1686, Kilo Cross 20, left to ground 25.
So Flight 363 from Iberia, an A330-300. Coming in from Madrid. Got some emergency vehicles, an ambulance and a fire truck on their way to a call. Cargolux, flight 6696 to Luxembourg. 747-400 is now illuminating the radar screen. So we're on the lookout for that. Another chance for us to see a 747 today. And again, we don't see any passenger 747s at DFW unless they are redirected from another airport on an emergency basis. It does happen. That was flight 4924 American Eagle from Laredo, Texas, a CRJ 701 ER. So here's a flight radar view of the Cargolux plane we're about to see. Scheduled to depart at 5:50. So it's about an hour and a half behind its planned schedule. American Flight 1385 from Los Cabos in Mexico is now arriving. Yes, it is golden hour here. So I think we're still looking here at Josh's plane, which does not appear to have gone anywhere yet. The Peacock A380, here to the wonderful Moderation Federation for keeping the chat a happy and positive space. It's always appreciated by our plane-loving viewers. And I agree with you, the Peacock A380. Thank you to all our mods. I see Beve there. Ken Schmidt is here with us. I know that we had Beve, well, as I said, Beve, right? Beve, been here with us for pretty much the whole time. Josh Aldrich is here, although he's not moderating right now because he's on a plane. He's on that plane. Yeah, we also had earlier with us Luke, the random spotter for a bit from Chicago. Kai has been here with us as a mod today, and I apologize if I've missed anybody. I do believe we have a large jet on the way in. Well, no, it's flight 777 coming in from Las Vegas, but at least it's a Boeing plane. It's a 737-800. Also, but first, we've got United Flight 1655 from Denver, a 737-800. So, let's see if we can swing around and pick up on the incoming flight from Las Vegas. No, from Denver is first here. And I do believe the Cargo Lux is now on the move. So let's see if we can zero in on its emergence. Flyer KG, it's always funny when the flight number is the same as the aircraft designation, but different from the actual aircraft, or as an aircraft designation. Yeah, we've talked about that a lot of times. It's especially disturbing when it's a, when we talked about this earlier, we had like a flight 777, or maybe that was a 777. Yeah, that was flight, well, we've got 777 coming in. Let's do that. So here's flight 777, but it's a 737. But earlier I think we had an American flight 767, which was operated by an Airbus A321. That's not right. All right, it's time for 4 is greater than 2 time here on the channel.
American 777 taxi via Echo and Whiskey Mike, hold short runway 18 left.
Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short, 18 left, American 777.
Convoy 3735, DFW down runway 18 left, line boy. Runway 18 left, line boy, runway 3735.
Did I ever acknowledge? If I didn't, I meant to acknowledge Christian Legau's super chat for $10. Thank you, Christian. If I neglected to do that, I apologize.
Convoy 3735 are now Laren, runway 18 left, please take off.
I'm going to tear away from this for a second to bring you the plane which adorns, or the airline which adorns our thumbnail today, Viva Aerobus. Flight 582 from Querétaro in Mexico. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. So I hate to promise something and not show it, so here it is. Always feels like a party when we see that plane. It's just very colorful. All right, back to the Queen of the Skies.
Convoy 3735, contact push.
Kai says American Flight 80 is pushing back. All right. Josh will begin his flight to London after a short delay. Perhaps he's been able to convince the flight crew that a takeoff from the west side is imperative today. It is a 20th century 747. Livery, kind of a combination of the old and new. It's got the kind of super graphics on the side with the word Cargo Lux, but it's still got a cheat line. That is, yes. Very good. Sarah says, don't forget Josh. We won't forget Josh, don't worry. We do tend to get mesmerized by the 747, but we know Josh is out there, and I see his aircraft has been just pushed back now. So I think Flight 80 is kind of photobombed by an intermediary plane. But there it is, the one in the center of your screen, I believe to be Flight 80. This aircraft, once again, will be off to home base in Luxembourg. And it's headed our way for a, looks like a takeoff. Well, you know, it could go out over to the east side for takeoff to Luxembourg, but yeah, we'll see. Thank you. So we'll be getting a full-length takeoff here, and again, Josh's flight is on the way. It's taxiing now under its own power after being pushed back. If there were two of me, I could do a split screen, but I can't. Now I know why we're not hearing any air traffic, because our battery went out on our scanner. So as we follow this plane into the sky, we will see in the background, right about now, there's Josh's plane. So we'll get back to that just after we watch this Queen of the Skies take off for Luxembourg. Wheels up to Luxembourg. And now, regrettably for us, I think, the Flight 80, well, let's see what happens here. This is the plane that Josh is on, Flight 80 to London Heathrow. A 777-300 ER. And I think it's past where it would turn to go to the east side, so I do believe, yeah, we'll get to see our friend Josh get to lift off into the skies here to London on his delayed trip to Heathrow. This is a 12-year-old 777-300 ER. It was scheduled to leave at 7:40 p.m., so it's running just about an hour late. And maybe they'll make up some time. It's due to be in to Heathrow just before 11 a.m. on Sunday. You see the size of the 777 in relation to an E-jet. It's an Embraer 170, so it's smaller than the smallest, well, not the smallest E-jet, but well, I'm so glad that we can bring this to you, our loyal viewers, and our friend Josh on board that plane. Oh, sorry. Get away. Radio, I think we've determined that Jerry won't be on at Big Jet TV, won't be on until the afternoon in London, but there may be another streamer at Heathrow that could catch Josh's arrival. Are you headed out?
Yes.
Okay, well, so good to see you. Yeah, thank you, Texas. Tuesday night, yes. Wait, there we go. Look over there. There's Texas Girl. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, great. You've been a big help. Thank you so much. Texas Girl, ladies and gentlemen. And look who we've got here on the line. It's James Webb with a $200 super chat. Thank you so much, James. James, as most of you know, is the channel sponsor here at Runway DFW. So a lot of credit goes to him for everything we're able to do. So Simon 007 says Flight Focus 365 will be on the air in at Heathrow tomorrow when Josh arrives. So very cool. Be on the lookout for Flight 80. Linda Kavinsky, a channel member, says been quietly watching. Flyer KG with some spider webs for our pal James Webb. And there's O'Malley, who's here with us, channel member and moderator. Thank you, O'Malley. As we watch our mutual friend Josh get ready to blast off here. Josh, have a safe flight. Have a great trip to the UK. Bon voyage, Josh Aldrich, and your fellow passengers and crew. Well, I can't think of a better way to conclude a day of broadcasting. I see Reverse Ops in the house. Reverse Ops, of course, has a channel here on YouTube, broadcasting most of the time from Honolulu, but he gets around other places too, so he's paying tribute to James Webb, and thank you, because Reverse Ops also a channel member here. So, all right, I think we're gonna wrap things up. So you gotta get our wrapping up music ready to go. I know, it's not our usual music. We used to use this as our goodbye music. But anyway, thank you for watching Runway DFW today on this Saturday, July 19th. It's been great fun. We've seen a lot of great planes. We've made a lot of nice connections with each other online. And we'll be back with you. Our plan is to be back with you on Tuesday night. Is that music a little loud? Back with you on Tuesday night for another edition of Runway DFW After Dark. So, thanks to our great channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you to everybody who contributed today with a super chat. Thank you to our channel members for your support of the channel. Thanks to our subscribers, new and old. And thank you for watching. Plus, thank you to our great Runway DFW Moderation Federation for always making sure that what you see here on the chat is suitable, is family friendly, suitable for everyone, and everybody's having a good time. So, See you again soon on Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Thanks. Just a reminder, we've got coming right up for you, not from Dallas Love Field, that's the wrong thing. Chatstravaganza, that's what I meant to push. That's coming right up, where you watch me pack up and we listen to some more music. Just a note here, it's come to my attention that our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live is now broadcasting live. So if you don't want to see me pack up, or if you want to watch him on another source, I advise you to go see what he's got up his sleeve. Always a great show from Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, on the air now here on YouTube. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for that super chat, Kevin from Airline Videos. Yeah, he's persistent. I got to tell you that. But as long as he stays out of the way, I don't mind. His parents are nearby. So thanks again to Kevin at Airline Videos Live. Check his channel out tomorrow at noon Pacific time? No. I think it's noon Central time. But go check out Airline Videos. You'll find it there. Okay, thanks again, Kevin. Well, I was about to say goodnight to you on our camera there, but it appears to have frozen up. So I will have to, oh, there it goes. Unfrozen. Unfrozen plane spotter. I think we're unfrozen, yes. Okay. That brings us to the conclusion of this edition of Runway DFW. We've been hanging out with you for about 5 hours and 14 minutes now on this Saturday afternoon / evening. And once again, thanks to our mods, thanks to James Webb, our channel sponsor, thank you to all of our subscribers, thank you to our members of the channel, and thanks just for watching. Thanks to our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live for popping in there with a super chat. Appreciate that, Kevin. All the best to you, and have a great show tomorrow on the big Sunday show on Airline Videos Live. I invite you all, if you haven't already, to check out Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, who's on right now, or at least last I checked. I don't have a direct... can I do that? You know, I can do that. What I'm going to do is make it so that you can go and watch his show right after we sign off. Wouldn't that be a good idea? So let me get over to our stream here. Let me do this. Let me redirect you to Wellington Flights Live. So, okay, so now, after we go away, you will be able to check in at directly to Wellington Flights Live. Check him out if you haven't already. Always a great time with Kevin, and send him our best. We'll see you Tuesday night, shall we? Make an appointment for Tuesday night on Runway DFW. And until then, happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye for now. But before that, let me thank Lello for a $20 super sticker. Thank you, Lello. Much appreciated. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
And promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufel speaking.